Well, hell, fire. It is a RockdaRiff, and I am back for another episode of Death Stranding 2 on the beach. I think I got aggravated last time I was playing. Over here, there's one area trying to get shit connected. What's up, Colin? What's up, Dr. Face? I hope y'all are all having an awesome Friday. Oh shit, your ghost concert's today? Hell yeah, bro. That's funny you talk about that. What I was working on this morning is ghost related. So we'll have to see. Yes, sir. Fuck yeah, man. I hope your ritual goes so good, Dr. Pace. Mine's coming up. Took the day off. It's been nice. Yeah. Mine is coming up. You're early this time instead of every other time. It's all good, Helix. Hell yeah. You's first one in, Helix. Cool deal, Dr. Face. My ritual is coming up this upcoming Tuesday.
Feels good.
So this upcoming Tuesday, I will be locking it in. Alright, so pretty sure I needed... I'd love...
My name's Sam.
Love to get that. I can't believe there ain't a connection between that one and this one. Hell yeah, Dr. Face. I hope the ritual goes so good. I've been having I am in Lanzarote with my girlfriend and family for my 17th. Okay. What is Lanzarote? Helix, do you prefer Colin now that you switched your handle to that? You'd let me know. But I do not know what Lanzarote is. So I'm pretty sure that's the main one we got to get to. We got to take the standard order from there back to where it's at F2. Oh, okay. Is it cool? Well, Colin, I'll tell you what, I'll go with Colin because that's your handle. That's the easiest way for me to go about it. Hell yeah, I hope you and your girl and the family are having a good time. It's very warm here. Man, it's so hot where I'm at right now. It's like, it's fucking disgustingly hot right now. To the point you go outside and hang out, you about to get sick in your stomach. Yeah, man, I hope yours is dope too. Did you make a mask or anything? I'm just wearing a shirt. No, I got a particular shirt I bought. I couldn't talk me and my girl, to really dress up. So, there's that part of it. But,
Same here.
so we're kind of, I don't know, we're dressing up, but we're also going with comfortability. And the shirt that I got for it is pretty good, pretty comfortable. What would it cost resins to upgrade it? We got all those metals. that secret pizza sauce. I got all the resins. So if I've got the resins, hell yeah, Colin. I'm not exactly like, we have Chinese food around here, but I'm more, I guess you could say I'm more hibachi Japanese style. We got a place here that does chicken and shrimp with fried rice and these sweet carrots. Oh man, I love the sweet carrots. But we can upgrade the mine again. Almost. I need a shit ton more resin, or 490 more resins. Island has 0 tax, so everything is very cheap. So if you're looking for some places to go, here it is. Shit, man, me and my girl, we'd have to get us some passports. I have never been out of the States. The funny thing is, though, one place I hope to be able to visit before all is said and done is Dublin. I want to go to Dublin, and I'd like to go to, I guess it would be Rome, where the Great Colosseum is. Love to go to the States. It's cool here, man. It's cool. I've been up and down the East Coast a little bit. And I went out all the way out west one time. Never been Midwest. I think the furthest Midwest I've ever went is Tennessee. But cool place, man. I imagine it's just like everywhere else. Pros and cons wherever you go. What's up, Artist Dylan? Okay. I don't mind these transponders. They're cool. It's crazy that all you can have on is like whatever is clipped to your suit will go. Deliver and report what? No, I had that. I could go to North Dakota. Okay, Colin. I've never been that way, so I
There's the man we've been waiting for. Bringing up the order information now.
Chilling on a Friday. That's all we can do, honest. That's all we can do.
This cargo's been missing for a while now.
I actually
You did good tracking
posted
it
a
down.
video earlier, Artist Dylan, that I think might be some stuff I'll try to like do live streams with that game later on. Once I can get me like a good 2-hour playlist. I figured that would be the more exciting streams for you, man, seeing how you're very musically driven.
Now displaying your
So
current
Colin, I am from North Carolina. So I'm right on the East Coast. Yeah, Dr. Face. Gotta play some games in Discord. You can play games in Discord? Well, I mean, I know you can use voice chat in Discord.
Always glad for the help. Don't be a stranger.
Order completed.
What'd you think, Dr. Face? Was that interesting? I actually, I thought once I had it uploaded and ready to go, I started thinking the audio was kind of jacked. So I actually sit around this morning and I tweaked OBS's audio. So hopefully Hell yeah, dude. North Carolina, it's pretty out here. It's a lot of hills, but we got some pretty places around here. If you ever go to the top of the mountain, Boone, and then hell, my girl just took me the other day to the Dixie Caverns, and that was really cool. I enjoyed that a shit ton. Alright, so I got 4 blood bags. I think we're good on skeleton. Need a lightweight shotgun. I think it's interesting, but it's probably more interesting for people who play guitar or that game. Okay. Well, I'm trying to see what could appeal to not only people like myself, guitarists, and people who use tab like that to learn songs, but I'm hoping it would be interesting for people who don't play as well, Dr. Faye. So maybe if I could figure out some cooler ways of going about it. A lightweight shotgun. Okay, take on orders. Deliver metals, chemicals. Cover 8 packages. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have to stick with the main story missions on stream for this game, because a lot of this other stuff, I feel like I spent like 2 or 3 hours last episode just tinkering around trying to build stuff. Alright. Let's offload. We're going to... Alright, no, wait on that. But we gotta pick up. Take that from the garage. We can do that. I actually got to take the garage. Cargo management. So 20, 17, yeah, these are all still good. This, and pick up the rotor. Alright, should be good to go. But I can say I was trying to learn a track earlier today, Dr. Faye. Trying to master a track, and I spent
Order accepted.
probably like an hour and a half on the lead. So the game Rocksmith will split it up into the lead work, the rhythm work, the bass work, the bass lines, or they've got a thing for vocals, which I don't really understand, but either way. Spent about an hour and a half on the lead lines, and I was getting it all until the solo, and I was like, it just, that game will let you know as a guitarist what your weak points are, and I can, arpeggios and sweep picking for me is just about fucking ridiculous. So I switched to the rhythm line, and I've got it. I almost had it, man. I ran out of time of being able to work on it, and it wasn't too hard. So hopefully I'll be able to get that track recorded and out this upcoming week.
Somebody lend me a hand!
And we'll go from there. So we're headed. We got 2 different camps we got to go to make it back to the DHV Mulligan. Yep, because I'm tired of taking that way through the fucking sand. I think we're heading to the bar now, but if you're still streaming a couple hours, we'll come back. Colin, thank you for hopping in. Hope you and your girl and the fam have a great time. Have a drink for me. First to come and first to leave. It's all good, man. People got to live lives. I'm just happy you was able to stop in for a minute and have a bit of a conversation. So, bless you, dude. Thank you, Colin. Thank you. Y'all have fun. and enjoy yourselves. I'm glad it sounds like you're on vacation, so hope you're enjoying it. I wish it would mark it on the map so I could see what it's missing. Fuck it, we ball! Yeah, dude. In the words of Colin. In the words of Helix Colin. Fuck it, we ball.
Gotcha.
Yeah!
Alright. We're out in camp, so we can slowly drive through it. Use the watchtower here. Give this watchtower some
Thank you,
light.
guys. Thanks for the help.
That's what everybody has to do for the streams and videos here on RockdaRiff channel. Just start smashing the like button. Just that was so fast. It marked everything. I guess that's as high as it goes. I always forget it's R1 in this game. So battles and Stranding.
Someone's out there.
Yeah, I noticed it. The fact that they did. I think that's the only thing I would gripe to them about this game. Putting crouch on R1.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired.
Oh yeah, there's an MP that has a suppressor now. Man, I should have got it.
Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Why? Oh man, it's fun. I like attracting the enemy's attention. Hit him. dead there. Well, thank you for coming to me. Yeah. Enemy base is done. We're gonna do a stream, artist. That's about it at the moment. Knock out, I got some more Death Stranding too. I think I'm gonna try to stick with the main missions, not get too trailed off. Well, I mean, I got the chat here on the screen, honestly. So that's the chat I'm working with at the moment. I'm still like, I like Discord. I think it's pretty cool. Still like, I don't know how to explain it. Voice chat. Gotcha. It's cool, man. I think Discord is interesting. I don't know if I'm into it as much as you are though. But it's still, I still think it's a really cool tool. I guess I'm not as crazy about the voice chat because I'm like the world's worst. I don't like talking on the phone, if that makes sense. Now, the voice chat to me makes sense for like if you're gaming together, like playing Helldivers or whatever game. Like, it made sense to me for Night Range. But it's like my own girl, she picks on me because she likes talking on the phone. So she's about the only person that will get me to sit and talk on the phone. And part of my reasoning behind that, it's like here having the chat the way it is now, and I can look over and read what you're saying. It doesn't prevent me from stopping what I want to do at the moment, if that makes sense. Like I'm dead set on getting some good time in on Death Stranding 2. And I feel like if I stop to talk on the phone, it's like, I stop doing what I want to do at the moment. Not to sound like a dickhead towards anybody. I hope that doesn't come off as that way. But it's just funny to me. So let's offload that. We will place in the utility pouch. Still got the trank. I got that low level shot. That one's about empty. We'll keep that just in case I need the grenades. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah. Now, see, that sounds like a couple of buddies of mine growing up, the way they would game. They were all about, they used to give me so much shit because they're like, man, come on, do this. And they would all be playing different games and talking. And this was like, I can't remember what it was on. I don't know. I don't think it was Discord. But, they were the same way, man. They could sit around and do that, and then they would get mad at me because I was always super into single-player games. I didn't want to play the multiplayer games.
What's that one? You're mine. Gotcha.
Damn, that's actually cool. I just noticed that the top of that seat moves back. This thing to load up. Oh, let's see if we can finish the road, so. No, I've never,
Snag.
I've never really got into those kind of games. I watched a few people play Phasmophobia. Dead by Daylight. That game sort of interested me because I like the killers, but at the same time I watched the gameplay loop of it and I'm like, I don't know how to explain it. It don't like, doesn't pique my interest, doesn't make me want to play the game. I guess I am a bit of a funny gamer. I really am a single player. I love single player games. I'd say like Helldivers 2 and Elden Ring Night Rain, which I've done here on the channel. Those are like the two multiplayer games that I've actually super got into. But I don't know. Besides that, I'm not so gung-ho about it. I think part of it is like I get super focused, just super into it, and I forget to talk, and I don't know, to the point where sometimes my girl will get on to me because I'm all this hateful to her. Because I'll be so into like whatever we're doing together, and I'll get mad when she's not into it, and vice versa. Yeah. Rick Grimes this month, voiced by the actor. That's kind of cool. That's actually really cool. Cool. To that cool. That's all I can think of for that. That's the only Rick Grimes joke I got. You know what's funny though? As a Southern guy, the actor that did Rick Grimes, I think he's got a pretty decent Southern accent. That's a little slight heel though. Hunk of shit. Loader's a hunk of shit, man. Yeah, I saw that. I saw where he was like super British, and then thinking about watching him in those seasons, I was like, damn, that motherfucker's actually, he's actually pretty damn good as a As whatchamacallit. As a southern dude. Carl! Yeah. Come on, Carl. And then that's funny, talk about Rick Grimes, and here we are playing Daryl Dixon in Death Stranding 2. Which, my girl's sister, she does a fucking hilarious impression of Daryl Dixon. Like, she gets the whole arm swing thing that it does. Like, come on, y'all gotta come on. Or whatever it is. I never really, I don't know, I watched Walking Dead up until, I kind of was into it there for a bit. I like Shane. I think Shane was my favorite character. Even though he did some stupid, shady shit, I still thought he had, for a post-apocalyptic zombie world, he was kind of on point on a bunch of shit. And once they killed him off, I started just falling out of the show a little bit. But I like, I think I've been thinking about what TV shows I should get. Yeah. I think the last little bit I watched, I mean, I think I saw up to where Negan showed up, and cargo on my back. Can't do nothing while we're in the car. I saw where Negan showed up, and then I saw the episode where, spoilers, Negan beat that one dude and the redhead dude to death. But I don't know, after that I started like kind of falling asleep. And then I think I was watching on Netflix, I lost Netflix, Glenn and Abraham, okay. I was watching it there, doing it there, and then didn't have Netflix for like a year. And so, there was that. But I did like the lady that I think Rick ended up being with, Marshawn or whatever. She had the samurai sword. She was badass. The jawless, armless zombies walking behind her. How do you say Michonne or Macomb? She was pretty slick. Whoever wrote her in, they made a good decision on that. What's that?
Okay.
Okay. I didn't know they got that into one another in the show. But I thought I saw, correct me if I'm wrong, I thought I saw something the other day that they've got another show coming out with them two in it. Where like Rick's still alive, and is he missing a hand or some shit? And it already dropped last year. Oh, okay. Was it worth the fuck? Ones who live. Special outlet. Hell yeah, we'll take that. Best spin-off, only spin-off I like. Wait, they're one of Daryl Dixon as well? Did he get a spin-off show? See, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. Like I see, I swear to God, I think I see more TV shows. I think I see more TV show clips on TikTok than I do anywhere else nowadays. Gotcha. I mean, even if he wasn't in the comics, I still thought he was a cool character. I like the guy that plays him, Norman Reedus, because I was always a fan of both Boondock Saints. I thought they were pretty good.
Stretching my legs.
I don't know which one I like. I think I like the second Boondock Saints. I like the boys and the second one better, but William Dafoe steals the show in the first one. It wasn't fucking about that motherfucker was crazy. Yeah. Okay. That's kind of a cool trivia. Cool trivia fact. I like the guy that played his brother. I can never remember that dude's name, but I've always liked him as Hondo in the Guardians movies. Especially the second one when he's like, man, you look like Mary Poppins. Is he cool? Yeah, he's cool. That shit was fun. Michael Rooker. There you go. Yeah, I knew his name if I saw it. But hell yeah, I enjoyed that he was Hondo.
Okay. Definitely not alone.
Okay. So 400 of those. Hell yeah, honest. It's been a minute since I watched it too, but I don't know. I guess here lately, I just hadn't been watching a lot of shows. Getting away from my cargo. Got 6 rounds. Here we go. Some of this, bro. Let's try out. Damn, that dude threw down. Nice. I can respect the struggle. Driving. I want to know what he has. What battle skeleton does he have that lets him do the sideways shot? Yeah, I'm curious about that. Oh, good shot. Me. Oh shit. First ain't never. That's my motto too. We're just gonna do this old school. Yeah. Is that what you feel like you do too, Honest? Take a sip of the beer and toke off the bowl. Place in backpack. Know it. Everybody else in camp. Boom, right in his face. Boom, go to sleep. Go to sleep. There you go. There you are. I don't know why I'm climbing up on that, but that's the shotgun. Yeah, I want that. I want that skeleton. So I can pop sideways. That's why I do the shotgun. Alright, I think we just cleared out camp. Alright. Hell yeah. Can offload that. Load on the carrier. Go ahead and cargo manage all my shit onto that carrier. Yup. That's all I had on my back. Okay. Thought I had more. Can't fight with a clear mind, man. I think I would make the opposite argument. Also, the game audio, like the music, is pretty fucking loud. The game audio is too loud. The music is fucking loud. Are you saying the music is too loud? Huh? Like when you're fighting? Oh, okay. Let's see if we can tweak that then. Okay. I didn't... well, the funny thing is, I did retweak some of my audios in my OBS because I thought stuff was too low. But let's see... I've got the master volume at 100. Don't think I can control just the music audio though. Randomly started getting loud. Well, if it's too unbearable next fight we have, just let me know. Maybe at 70 or 85. Well, looking at what OBS is doing while I'm playing, it looks like my audio level's just right there where it needs to be. Because basically when I started researching what audio level I'm supposed to be at for my videos, it tells me that, so I've got a green, yellow, red bar, and you want your audio levels to barely tap that red bar, and it looks like that's what we're doing. But I wish I could just turn down the music. I don't really want to turn down the master volume. Let's try it at 90. Maybe that will be just enough of the difference. Got the stream to the max level. The music is sometimes louder than your mic when you're talking. Ah, okay. Well, that's another thing. I've got, I could turn my gain up on my mic. See right there? I got my gain down. Because I know when I get loud, I'll be like, fuck! And it will blow eardrums. So, got me, bug. Okay. We'll just have to play it by ear, brother. Funny, it's hard to nail everything just right, because I swear, it's funny, when in my first year of my channel, people used to fuss at my volume in my videos. Yeah.
Keep
They
it
used
up.
to get
Keep it up.
so mad at my videos, saying my volume was a little too low. And so it took me forever to figure out how to get certain things right. And the funny thing is, you're the first person to bring up the audio of the stream in a while. But I'll still get random comments on random videos, people being like, your shit's not loud enough. It needs to be louder. I don't know what to do. I go off the guidelines that I've read and researched, and it's like I'm hitting those where I need to be. But the funniest comment of audio I ever got, it was on a short of mine. And this dude went on a rant on my short. It was like, yo, your guitar, like when you play guitar, it's so loud, it wakes up everybody else at the nursing home. I was like, yeah, it's always going to be all over the place. Everyone has different headphones and shit. That's the truth. Me and, I'll laugh because me and my drummer will get to talking about volumes of certain albums. And it's like, so prime example I can give you, I'm a big Gojira fan. I get into Gojira hardcore. But I have an issue with the last record that they just did because it's so fucking quiet. Like to the point that it's hard for me to get into that album because anytime I listen to it, I can't get into how quiet it is. And he'll be like, "No, man, it ain't quiet." I'm like, "I'm telling you, brother, yes, it is." Oh, that carrier sounds like it's about to drop. We'll take some of that out. We'll put this in. Okay. Or another band that I'm a super big fan of is a band called Tesseract. Really dig Tesseract, but their last record, I don't know, man. The audio, last record of Tesseract, Gojira, and Meshuggah, the volumes are super low. And the funny thing is, Tesseract and Meshuggah re-released their last records because they went through and fixed some of the audios. And I was just like, man, I knew I wasn't the only person fucking hearing that. And it's funny, I test out, I use my car. I've got a car. Oh, yeah. In my car, I've got a decent sound system from, it's Bose or something. Like, it's something special that Subaru did at the moment. And, I use it as like my tester because everything at volume 18, if it sounds good at volume 18, universally it sounds good across the board on most things you listen to. What's funny, I noticed my own YouTube videos, I swear my own YouTube videos, the loudest they sound is through cell phone speakers. But when you watch it, if you have it through Bluetooth or if you have it on a TV, you have to turn them up a little bit. And I still really wish I could get that shit figured out. See what's out here. Are you kidding me? I don't have the ceramics? Let's say, this should be perfect. This is road drill. Damn, they don't jack it. Keep your eyes in the way. Let's put as in special alloys. Put them. I can't put them in the truck? Huh? Oh, I can do it. Cargo management right here. Okay. What? That is so confusing to me. You're telling me my truck's already full? Say, why the fuck couldn't I put those on there to begin with? Alright, somebody else can use a floating carrier. Get it. There she is. Looks like it's time for my first break of the night. Alright. Let's I'm gonna go ahead and knock out my first break. I'll be right back. We'll continue on with Death Stranding 2. Yeah. All right. Be nice if I could actually continue the road all the way out there, but I don't got enough material. Okay.
having distressing dreams again lately? You know, nightmares can be indicative of the brain's internal struggles, as we had...
Yeah. Son of a bitch, you need to put the metal in. Got 2 Smirnoffs, 8%. Gonna gain with the homies later. Get a pizza as well. Oh, this sounds like you got a good Friday night, man. Sam is covered in shit.
Never mind.
Oh man, you can continue on, dog, man. I just was focused on trying to get where we need to go. So basically straight through here, back to whatchamacallit. Right. What are you and the homies gaming with later, man? Are y'all just playing multi-game? That blows my mind, bro. Which, I don't know, there again, here I am streaming, and the chat's open for everybody to come in.
Look that one.
So, I guess I kind of am multitasking. I got a kid I work with that's super into Marvel. A couple kids I work with that are super into Marvel Rivals. There's the data scientist. Oh, that's the kind of thing I could turn in. Get some better weapons. It's free. I just can't get into that. To me, it looks like Overwatch, man, and I never got into Overwatch. But that's what I'm saying, man. To me, Marvel Rivals is identical to Overwatch. It's just Marvel characters.
ご報告サンキューです。これはお宝？やばいやばい、テンション上がって。
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, but actually well done. I wouldn't know the difference, man.
おつぺこでした。バイバイ。
Keep on Picoing. What the fuck is Picoing? I don't understand what that means.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. Let us fabrication and management. Recycle these. That is empty. Got the lightweight shotgun. Recycle that. Thor's hammer. See, I'm all about Marvel, man. When did I use rounds for that? I dig Marvel, man. I'm super into superhero stuff. Hell, me and my one buddy, at first we were gonna go try to watch Superman this morning, but he ended up getting hurt, so we weren't able to do it. I think the last one I watched. So there's the silenced one. Let's add that to the queue. Need a new machine pistol. What do I have? I got a blood bag, a silenced MP. Need the trank. I like my long. Damn, I ain't got enough long range. Oh, bug, damn. Yeah, Superman looks badass, bro. I know a lot of people are complaining about it, but what does people not complain about nowadays? Is the question. Okay, put you in the utility pouch. Hang on the tool rack. Put you in the hand. I mean, it's James Gunn. I don't think James Gunn is super woke, but maybe I guess maybe he is nowadays. What, he just didn't Marvel fire him over some stupid shit and then bring him back? So I don't know that he went woke. I don't know, man. I don't get it. I try to stay the fuck away from the political landscape nowadays. If I had to make an argument, there's pros and cons on each side of the fence.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Well, I mean, we already got the darker DCU with Snyderverse, which is fine, man. I like, still to this day, one of my favorite superhero movies is the first Man of Steel. I thought Henry Cavill in Man of Steel was badass as fuck. I enjoyed that film a lot. And it's like, I enjoy Batman, man. Hell, I got a painting of Batman on my upper shelf where I put my hats at and stuff. But, I don't know. If I had to make a joke, the only thing about the newer Batman, I think the newer Batman was badass as all get out. I'm just not crazy about Batman being based in a real world. I want Batman to be in a supernatural world. To me, that's what makes Batman so fucking badass, is the fact he's just a dude with a lot of money and time and patience and learning martial arts and being trained by the League of Shadows, and he can beat Superman. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Peacemaker was so funny. I like, that's probably my second favorite superhero movie was James Gunn's Suicide Squad. That first Suicide Squad was stupid. That shit was stupid. But I do have a hot take on it. I honestly thought Jared Leto as the Joker was an interesting take on it. Like, not saying what little bit of performance in there was the best Joker, but I did think to myself, I was like, damn, like if we actually got to see a full-on film of him doing the Joker and him and Harley Quinn getting the film together, I thought that would have been good. I thought that would have been interesting. The best way about crossing this motherfucker. Okay, so going through the sand there. Yeah. You heavily disagree. And that's cool, man. We can still be friends. I just thought it was different. Like making him like a posh gangster. I was like, okay. Like, I wouldn't have thought of that, but either way, I do think once James Gunn gives us a Joker, I think it's going to be better. I'm already the Guardian movies are my favorite Marvel as is. So I'm already 100% down with James Gunn taking over the DC. Because I think Peacemaker's the shit. Peacemaker's show was awesome. I think his I thought, what was the cartoon show that he just did? He did a Suicide Squad cartoon show as well, and I was pretty happy with that. I thought Frankenstein was David Harbour's Frankenstein was pretty good. Creature Commandos, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think Bill would do a good Joker. Apparently, there's a Joker that they have in an Allstate commercial that everybody was talking about how he looked like the best Joker. I don't know if he said anything in that commercial, but I ain't seen it because it was like Batman, Bateman, kind of a parody thing. But Bill Skarsgård, yeah, he would do a good Joker. I think the only thing is like, does that dude want to be typecast as always playing the over-the-top villains? And I think ain't he dedicated to playing Pennywise with the Welcome to Derry TV show as well? So there's that. Yeah, that shit looks cool. To me, that would. I wonder how that would traverse to film mode. But I do like that idea. So that's my only thing about trying to have Bill as the Joker as well. Because hell, didn't he just play fucking? I ain't seen it yet, but didn't he just play Count Olaf in the remake of Nosferatu? Yeah, I heard it was interesting. Some people were having mixed feelings about it.
Thanks for the help, Sam. And apologies for greeting you as a chirogram, despite all the effort you put in on our behalf. I'm tied up with ship repairs at the moment. Can't afford to risk contaminating this work site either.
That shit was stupid.
Anyway, let me check your cargo.
Bounce orita. Crazy style. There was a clip of it that I actually liked watching, where it was the real clip of Bill talking.
It's no wonder your client speaks so highly of your
Can't
work.
remember what he was saying though. Shit, man, that's gonna fucking aggravate me. I can't remember what the fuck the real clip was that I used to watch. Cause I was trying to before that joke come out, I was trying to master his, like, imitating his voice to pick around with my girl as well. And then I swear to God, the next week, everybody started that fucking sound for
Cheers
that.
for that,
Took
Sam.
over.
This'll take care of that blockage. No worries. We'll get started right away.
Let's do it.
We can handle the blockage. It's fine. I'd rather you get some sleep so you're ready to tackle your next order. By the time you wake up, we'll probably be finished anyway. Enjoy your rest.
Might need to, because we are covered in blood and sand and all kinds of shit. We got sandbags up. Patrick Bateman impression. Patrick Bateman is that dude is hyped. I've only seen American Psycho once or twice. But what's the band that before he kills Jared Leto, what's the fucking band he's like all about? Hey Paul. Like I don't know, like Huey Lewis and the News. Yeah, I don't know, like everybody talks about that shit. And don't get me wrong, I respect the movie, but I guess I'm not as crazy about the slashers. I'm more into creatures. I guess it's like, if I have to make my Mount Rushmore of the more horror-based stuff, The Thing is my shit.
Sam.
I love The
We've
Thing.
used the information provided by the Motherhood's doctor to identify the location of the weapons factory. Stopping the supply of these weapons at the source will make it far easier to carry out future missions. Whereas leaving the factory alone only increases the risk of networked facilities coming under attack in the future. So let's shut it down ASAP. Tarman has already made preparations. Access the T3 Magellan's delivery terminal to pick up this main order. Tarman will explain the rest.
Alright. Hip to be scared. Yeah. Okay. That's kind of cool. But The Thing...
Hi, Sam.
There's a tar cat. I want to know what the fuck that tar cat is. Yeah, I gotta put The Thing up there. I love Predator. I'm a big fan of Predator. I like Aliens. I don't know. It's a good question. I have to sit here and think about it. Freddy Krueger's up there. I think Freddy Krueger is a cool one. The idea that that motherfucker gets you in your sleep because you gotta go to sleep. At some point, you gotta go to sleep. I guess part of my thought process for slashers is just, you got a shotgun, you should be
Your
good.
next order is a little complicated, if I'm being honest. I'll brief you on the particulars while you review the relevant information. Go ahead and accept this main order on the terminal.
Okay. So, what do we got? Let's click on orders. Extract data from the weapons fabricators and destroy them. Then bring the data back to the DHV module.
Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate a weapons factory and disable the weapon fabricators you find within. The factory is located in this area. Although it's outside the chiral network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry. We don't know what kind of security they have on site, so make sure you're prepared to face anything and everything. There's also a vital piece of equipment you'll need to take with you. We'll get it ready once you've finalized your route.
Okay.
Commencing route creation.
Seems like it's a straight shot.
Delivery route finalized.
The Ring Terminal expansion device is designed to support the Ring Terminal's hacking capabilities. The factory where the weapon fabricators are located is outside the bounds of the chiral network. And APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack into them with your Ring Terminal alone.
Okay.
But with this device in your possession, all you need to do is access the fabricator terminal. It'll be hacked and rendered inoperable before you know it. Once the terminal is out of action, they'll have no way of getting the fabricators up and running. And they'll likely conclude it's not worth the hassle to try and make weapons here again. Hacking the weapon fabricator terminal will also simultaneously extract any data stored in its drive. So be sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan once the fabricators are disabled. You'll need to submit it to the ship's delivery terminal to complete the order.
Gotcha.
We'll conduct a full analysis of the data you bring us.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and a word of warning. This device contains unique components that can't be reproduced with a chiral printer.
I
So
don't really
whatever you
listen
do,
to Einstein Kills.
Don't break it. Get the job done, Sam.
I got one buddy that he likes them a lot, and unless I ride around with him, which I ain't seen him in a minute. It's about the Matrix. Okay, that's a movie I really do. Alright, so we have got a silenced MP. I'd like to get a watchtower. So I think we can do that with a level 1 PC. Got 4 blood bags. I feel like we're gonna have to fight a mech. So let's put that one in there. Yep. And that's, I feel like that's the best thing for anti-mech so far. Because then that pistol sucks ass. And we got a lightweight trank. Still ain't got enough to do that. Alright. We'll go with what we got. Place the backpack. Lightweight shotgun. Place the backpack. Put down I'll have to check it out then, man. I think that's my only thing about Einstein Kills is let's recycling store. Special alloys. I wonder if... What other skeleton do I have? I got a boost skeleton. Man. I feel like... Yeah, ain't that what I got on? I got a level 3 on, don't I? Pretty sure I do. Yeah. I've always been a steel reserve kind of guy. I like a steel reserve tall boy. Got a storm. like we do. Shut him down. I didn't even know staring off Nathan was. Or, yeah. Hey, it's a kangaroo. Shit, bro. Fuck, Rock.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
That's the lightning, bro. Right there in front of us. Bang, 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 bang. Storms up. Build us a watchtower. Boom. Build us a watchtower. Outside of the chiral network. Can't do it on there. Ooh, crystal collection, man. Big ass. Oh.
Wait, Sam. I don't think we're alone out here.
It's the robots. Every time I get out to press. Yep, Ghost Mix. Looks like it's the same people Higgs. Well, that means the shotgun's better for them. Oh, I still got that one. Didn't even realize that. Let's see if the silence one will actually keep it silent. Yeah, so it automatically activates them all. barely any ammo. Let's go loud. Let's go loud. Tired of this sneaking shit, Grandma. Come on. Fuck out of my face. Music too loud again. Shit, check this place out. Hell, it's like a Omega
Okay,
weapon,
we're
huh?
here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal.
What do we got? Shotgun. Got the one assault rifle.
Oh, Sam.
I feel like we're getting ready to fight a big Mac. So having the shotgun stuff.
Fabricators are toast. We've extracted the necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the DHV Magellan. Don't forget to bring the ring terminal expansion device with you.
I mean, I've still got it on my back, huh? Yeah. Why would I forget it? Not like I won't drop it. Guess we deal with some tar.
When did you start getting your hands?
Here's his. You know, it's got a cool entrance with this castle. But I coolly, okay.
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you
What has he got?
and protect you.
Troy Baker can sing.
So let love warm you till the morning.
That ass. Is that a guitar?
Hey, brother.
Good shit, artist.
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit, seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent.
Dude, that's
Guns and
Alice
violence,
Cooper
the whole
right
damn
there.
world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me! Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Oh man, I feel like you're personally attacking me. You added Marilyn Manson.
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Heads? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man. In the dark. About everything.
What the fuck do you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Hmm? Something special just for you. Look at that rope you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are a patriot. Meaning you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on
Troy
dying
Baker's the
for all
shit,
eternity.
I'd love to have his job.
Sam!
Yeah. Really is a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck?
Oh shit, check this dude out. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh? Son of bitches like me.
Is that Luke? The big samurai?
Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Hey! Who the hell are you? No, wait!
That
What on
was
earth was that
so
red
cool.
behemoth anyway? The way it wielded that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. A friend of yours, perhaps? In any event, I think it's time we left this place. Come on, Sam. Let's get going and return the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
Feeling pretty damn good.
Yeah, for real. That was one of the coolest things. That's one of Kojima's coolest cutscenes. Not gonna lie. I want Higgs' guitar. I thought it was funny how Dollman looked as well. That was badass, bro. That's kind of like Gray Fox, though. I'm telling you, this game to me is very reminiscent of Metal Gear Solid. Maybe that's why I like it so much. Basically, Higgs is Ocelot.
To your favorite song, quietly retreat into the wild. Ardently believed it as a child that I would never come around again. Even if the whole choir sang, even if the church bells ring deep into the quiet night around. One day I'll wonder what song it was that you would sing to me right when you knew, 'cause I've forgotten half my life. How do we get how the hell would anybody know? What will we do? Whatever happened to the moon? Gold and honey milk and fireflies.
I don't know if this is the best song choice after that, but that was such a cool cutscene. Alright. Looks like it's time for me to go ahead and knock out my next break. I imagine we're going to get another big cutscene explaining some stuff. So let me do that before I turn this in. I'll be right back. Alright. Alright.
Hey, Sam. Glad you're okay. I'll check your order status right away. That was some incredible fighting. I knew you had it in you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach. The Ghost Mech forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia. The information we retrieved from the device you brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
I like the factory mission. That was cool. The Ghost
Great work,
Mechs.
Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering. As for you, Sam, you need only to continue expanding the network.
Does that say we can upgrade the Magellan?
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest.
Alright. Let us... That. I really have not used the blood grenades at all this game. I feel like the first one I was using them all the time. I understand why Sam don't take a shower before he gets in bed. Hell yeah, Otis.
She's at it again?
Wait! Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny. A charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe.
I don't know. She fights better than Sam does, so I think she's in the clear.
Hope it's right.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this. 明日天気になれ。
Now it'll be sunny.
Bye, Sam.
Bye. Whatever.
I mean, you gotta loosen your boot before you try it, bro. Yep. Just lay in the bed all bloody and shit. And dude don't give a shit, man. Fuck these sheets. Fuck it, we'll do it at night.
Sam, the neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed. You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knot. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last Stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. But that's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Loom. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on finishing this journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road, after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
Sam, Charlie here. Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal.
Better get cleaned up. Boom, ba-da-dum, boom, boom. So I guess the bike won't stay. That is what stays. There was a post box on there. I'm gonna drop off this one thing for the picture
Sam, do you remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory?
Yeah, I think
Well, it
badass.
seems we've identified a similar-looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed.
All right. Some trust cargo.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to...
Alright. Got a bunch of side missions, but like I said, I think I'm gonna stick with doing main stuff.
Hello, Sam. Charlie here. This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base, and is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him.
Let's do it.
That's all the additional information I have for now. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation, so take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
All right, let's do it.
Commencing route creation.
That's the route I want to make sure I got. Boom, 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 boom.
Delivery route finalized.
Gotcha, artist. All right. So what do we got in stock? Okay. Let's change out. Sneaking boots. Get all this up to 100%. I swear, I feel like the blood grenades are kind of useless. But no, we'll keep it just in case. Okay. There's two. Let's grab the trade. The battle skeleton one. We got transporter boots. And really, the way I work, I'll just keep it one. I'll just keep one boots on. We got a lightweight, regular machine gun. One of those. Still good on that. Okay. I think we should be good. Damn, I do need power gloves, but I ain't got enough material.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's put these on.
Take care.
We're gonna be dragging a coffin. See. Shotgun. Drink. Get the size.
That one.
Kinda don't like that cargo pickup thing.
Stretch my legs.
Just like the guy whose feet are too big.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Definitely not alone.
Gotcha. Shit.
Enemy reinforcements? But how?
They heard me, dog. Go to sleep. Two for the price of one. God damn. She's gonna go a little bit more. Barrel won't save you. Where the fuck did all them come from? Look at them. They're all in the same animation, too. Okay. Go. Oh, it was one dude using a hologram. That's cool. I did not know that. Your back pizza's here. Hell yeah. That was really cool. I did not realize you could do that with the hologram. Bro, I'm a surgeon.
Look there, Sam. It's the coffin. Be careful. Higgs may still be inside that thing.
I am a surgeon.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
You got thrown it on me head.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Okay. Let's do that.
banging.
You know this song?
Tell me what your favorite day of the sky is coming.
Look, that one.
You don't want to escape anymore, so I say, hey. Tell me what your favorite day of the sky is coming.
Hell yeah, I just.
Oh, let's turn our sky.
I'm pretty basic, but I love pizza. I like Pizza Hut's pan pizza, pepperoni. I like, I think Papa John's got the best cheese pizza.
Okay, just a bit further now.
It's up to you, but you know.
Good day, Sam. Our credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that...
I like Pizza Hut. I like Hunt's Brothers. I don't know if they have Hunt's Brothers where you're at.
I'm glad you could
Those
make it.
pizzas are fucked.
Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition.
Yeah, so I guess it's not. I guess it's more of a local. That would be a local kind of pizza.
Looks
brand
great to
for us.
me. Thanks for taking such good
But
care.
it's kind of franchisey because a lot. It's like a place called Pizza Chef. Okay.
I know this. I've been looking all over for it. Been waiting a long time for you to get here, friend. I understand you have a Cupid. Then go ahead and connect me to the network.
But Hunt's Brothers is a pizza that's like a few different places around me have it, so I guess it is a franchise. It's kind of like a DiGiorno. And that's crazy. We can't. I guess we can't connect that outside corner of this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's cool. What? Coffin board? What?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Fascinating, this ocean of information. It's so much more than I imagined. I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this. It's a classic collectible, sure to help you make lasting memories.
Oh, Polaroid.
I finished my examination of that coffin, and now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves. The armed survivalists have been making use of some new equipment lately. You've seen them yourself, no doubt. Devices that utilize chirograms. Weapons are flowing freely again, too. There must be another supplier out there somewhere. Perhaps if you ventured into the survivalists' territory, you could find some clues as to the source of the problem. Though I wouldn't risk going in there unprepared. I've been thinking about how I might make vehicles sturdier, for one. Much of the surrounding area is flat and level terrain that's well suited to them. A reinforced ride would be a good ally when facing survivalists, I believe. But I still lack the materials and knowledge to complete my designs. Which is why I could really use your assistance, if you're willing.
Yeah, we got you.
Again, it's a coffin that's been outfitted with an unusual propulsion unit. It draws up tar from beneath the ground to create a layer upon which it can glide. It's not without its limitations, though. I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage. And it's clearly the product of a deranged mind. Regardless, it's not impossible. It might come in handy. Test it in the field and see for yourself what you think. Thanks again for all your help, friend. Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing. You should at least take a look at the request.
Hell yeah.
But I won't keep you. We both have work to do.
Maybe she's got a silencer for the
Sam,
sniper rifle.
The coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak. APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost Mechs. Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport. If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet. I must commend you on a job well done. Thank you, Sam.
Thanks for doing your part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job. The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently, too. Wrap up any pressing and finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end.
Okay.
On another subject, would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you? I bet Rainey and Tamara would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
Yeah.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Coffin board. I just want to see what this thing is.
Let's get a move on.
What's your favorite Marvel characters? That's a good one. I would say, of course, Spider-Man's up there. I'm a big fan of Venom. Oh, and it accelerates? Dude.
Weapons restrictions.
That's badass, bro. This is the new way to transport. You can drift. Jump. Ain't got much to jump there, but- That's how you jump off of it. Got a better stop. Alright, so let's go to the data scientist. So just place them right there. Oh, bro. How do we shoot this guy? How do we shoot this while we're in the Ghost Rider's one of your tops? Okay, I respect that. I like Ghost Rider. R1. Dude, I am going to be going through camps shooting people this way. That is badass, bro. This might be my new favorite way to move around. Let's see. Let's see if I can get the power crystal off that. Yes, I can. Yep. Spider-Man, Wolverine, the Thing. I'm Silver Surfer right now. How can you hide? So you have to hop off and then hide. Do we not have enough room? So I guess you have to drop everything off to be able to do it. Nah, I don't know the man thing off the top of my head, honestly. Steering's a little tough, but that is so cool.
Feels good.
ran. Oh shit. Oh shit. Terrible place to put a ramp. Come on, get off. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never heard of man thing. What do you got? Now, I thought you said that she had some cool stuff. Hell no, I ain't going all the way back there. Oh, okay. Now, I did watch that. I only watched it once. And I did it right when it first came out because I like werewolves and shit like that. Vampires and werewolves. Well, that's some bullshit. So I gotta take on her orders to figure out whatever it is that she wants. Okay, so I have to rewatch it to remember it all, honestly. I feel like doing all that. But said that she had something interesting, so. Of course, everybody's got all these major parts. I wonder, she had the silenced machine gun, so I'm hoping she'll have
Order accepted. Thank you.
She'll have a silenced dude, this coffin is so good. The architect is
Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
Feels good.
fellow nearby.
Funny you're eating pizza, Odyssey, right here. This dude is called the chef. This is the chef's place. Pizza chef. 8.5 out of 10. Favorite decade of music? I'm a 90s kid, but I don't know, that's a hard question. I like all the decades. I'd say some of my top albums are from now. I love how good mixing and mastering and a lot of range are nowadays. Riverboat.
Hey there.
More cheese, more well done. You like the 80s most? My dad does too.
Reviewing status of orders. Can't wait to see it. This is absolute.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You're welcome to come back anytime. Thanks.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah. I think that's where me and you differ, boss man. I am not gung-ho about metalcore.
Hell yeah!
Fuck!
Eyes open, dumbass.
I just tore all my cargo to hell. What am I at? 32%. Stupid ass. Yeah. I think my only thing about metalcore, and this is coming from a place of listening to a lot of music, is there's so many metalcore bands to me that sing, they literally sing the same melody for choruses. Or they all there's something about a lot of the vocalists that are in metalcore bands that they do this extra bit of in their fucking. I know that sounds weird, but I swear it drives me crazy. It drives me fucking insane. It's like I am a big fan of a band called Periphery. I think Periphery is like one of the best bands out there. They just have a killer instrumentation. Misha Mansour and Matt Halburn and God, I went and watched the guitar player that I was about to say, and I can't even remember his fucking name. What is his name? Mark Hoppus. Those guys are so good at what they do. So fucking good at what they do. But then that vocalist, Spencer. I'm sorry. Like, if I ever met the dude, I'd ask him like why he has such a hard time live. Now, see, out of who you're naming right there, I think I would say I think I Prevail. That newest song that they just did, Ultraviolence or whatever, I really dig that track. I've heard some of their older stuff, and I'm not gung-ho about it as much. Falling in Reverse, I don't listen to a lot of their stuff besides what I check out on camera, but that dude can sing. I feel like that dude can do it all. Like he does the corny, weird vocals. He does the operatic. He does basically all of it. Plus, I like watching Ronnie just troll people. I think Ronnie is the best. He is the best troller, bro. I wish, because some of the comments and stuff that I get, sometimes I wish that I could just go to town on them, man. I don't know how to explain it. Because I get some fucking hateful, negative fucking people sometimes. And I'm trying my best to be pretty chill about a lot of things. Because I get it, man. We all have opinions. We all have what we think and all that. Did that actually repair all the cargo? No. So, let's... Contents damaged. It's not the container, it's the contents. Fuck, I'm fucked anyway. Damn, that's a lineup, huh? I don't even want to see what my rating is.
Appreciate it. It's a little scuffed up.
That's because I was stupid and took a jump off the fucking...
You are the real deal.
Hell yeah.
And that's why I know you make good use of this.
We got power gloves too. Yeah. Now I got respect for Falling in Reverse, Slaughter to Prevail, and Tech 9. Out of the ones you're naming right there, I don't really know much of Sleep Theory. And then my one buddy listened to a shit ton of Wage War, And just from my personal taste, Wage War, I feel like they could do such cooler stuff if they were a bit more progressive. But to me, Wage War is very cookie cutter. It's very cookie cutter metal.
Bet you could use more materials, no? Which is why we're...
It's like there's a... I want more progginess in their music, because there's one song there that I listened to, and I couldn't tell you the name of it, but I just remember the reason why I started watching it was because I like Tombstone a shit ton. I'm a big fan of Tombstone. Get rid of the board, yeah, because that board is fucked. 80% damage. Get rid of these gloves because we'll upgrade to the new ones. But that one song, Tombstone, yeah. Is that the name of the track? But they use that line from Tombstone. He's like, "You die. Combat house, combat with me." And the riff, the breakdown riff that they do after saying that was badass as fuck. But every bit of the song, I think every bit of the song before that, it's just such cookie cutter shit, man. And I don't know, I hate to even say that. I hate to be like, yo, that's cookie cutter. Because I got nothing but respect for bands that are out here doing it, making a living, putting their heart and soul into making it. And so who am I to talk shit? Musician in me has that. I have the love and respect for that, but the listener in me, I just can't. I don't know. Maybe I need to give Wage War another chance. But it's like I guess I have a particular taste for I got a particular taste for metal. And certain metal speaks to me more than other metal. Trying to circle the drain or death roll. We're staring again with my one buddy I used to hang out with that listened to him all the time. At that moment in time, I was super prog. So everything I listened to, if it wasn't progressive, I kind of wouldn't get into it. I do feel like since I started doing the Metalhead Indie series, that my taste has Alright, so looks like it's time for my third break. Yeah. Let me knock out a break. I will be right back. and continue on our coffin ride. Yes, sir. Now, watching that video you sent me, Honest, I think the video is cool as fuck. I am a big Matrix fan. So, yeah, I am 100% down for anything that relates to Matrix. Plus, that is, I would almost argue, out of all three movies, I still think the best fight is Neo versus Agent Smith.
Must be that territory.
I was about to ask you, I was like, whoever did that music video, is that the dude that's working with Ronnie Radke on the Fallen University? But the thing about what you sent me, I don't like that chorus. I'm not crazy about that chorus. It sounds like the same metalcore template melody chorus. I don't want you to take that to heart and think I'm just trying to shit all over it, but it's just how my thoughts are. I can't, like, I guess the musician in me, I've heard it so much. It's only been stuck in my fucking head. Well, that's what's awesome, man. Like I've said before, there's so much music out here for us all to enjoy. Now, there might be some melodies and choruses that I really dig that you hear and are not completely don't know about as well. And that's just part of it. How are the birds delivering this shit? See, that's the thing to me, though. It's not such an earworm. I hear it, I'm just like, I'm kind of like, But one of my favorite bands is a prog metal band called Haken. I really dig Haken. They just released a live album, and to me it showcases how good their singer is. But I kid you not, I don't know how many people I rode around with, and I'm like, yo, this is one of my favorite bands. And they're like, oh, that's cool, but that singer, they don't like the singer. They don't think it sounds good. Whereas for me, I think he's one of the better singers I've heard. Now, granted, I'm not saying he's the best, but I think he can sing. But most people that check him out, that's the one complaint they'll have of him. Like, oh, I don't really like the vocals. So that just goes to show you what we all like what we like. Or I'll give you a prime example. I'll give you another example of a band that I am not crazy about. Even more so now that I have I reviewed one of their songs, and they're nice. Not saying all their fan base, but a lot of their fans have attacked me in the video. It's Talking Heads. I'm not crazy about Talking Heads. I don't think that dude. He's there, but I don't care for his vocals. People got mad at me. I did that one song. Any of the reactions you posted up there? Are you posting on YouTube, honestly? Oh, of course. So this thing is designed. Make a request. Oh, yeah. I saw all the ones you made a request of. I just hadn't had the chance to get to them just yet. I've got a dude. I've got so many artists. Hell, I got that company. I've got the publication place out in California that sends me a lot. I try to knock out a bunch of those. Comments of different ones. It adds up, man, because I've got a lot in round 6. I've got that publication company reaching out to me. I get people in my DMs on Instagram. I get comments on all kinds of stuff. I get. What was another avenue? I had somebody reaching out to me through, they were reaching out to me through my old band's messenger trying to get me to review stuff. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, dude, I get requests from everywhere now, Otis. It's not even funny.
Order completed.
They really wanted me to check it. Hell, I had somebody the other day that emailed RockdaRiff and wanted me to check out, it's like, I guess they were I don't know if they were up and coming, but the guy sent me the record, or not sent me the record, but asked me to check it out. And I felt bad because I read the email and he was like, from one music lover to another. And I don't even know when I'll get a chance to go check that shit out and all that. Okay, can we not chart a course? That is some bullshit. I did this thinking I could bring the ship all the way out here. Okay, I'll tell you what, we'll fabricate us a jump. Fabricate us a Alright, let's recycle. We're gonna do that. Hold on. Recycle coffin board. Save the VOD after. Actually, that might be a Twitch only thing, I'm not sure. Just know I've seen other streamers do that. I mean, that could definitely be something in the future, Honest. The only thing that's weird, and I think you are right about how Twitch works. Twitch might be a lot more free going in certain things, but I think part of their thing is because videos on Twitch only last so long, whereas YouTube, once I post it, it's on my channel unless I delete it. But I'm telling you, like, I've run into a lot of issues with copyright. I'm always having to deal with I don't know how to explain it, man. It's so weird because I have videos that's been up like a year and a half, and copyright will come in and be like, "Nah, you can't have that no more," and so I have to go in and delete it. So it's definitely different. I think part of it in my case, Otis, is I'm not really like. It's funny calling me a reaction channel. I don't really feel like I'm a reaction channel. I feel like I'm I'm a whatever I think is cool channel. But I get it. I do. The reactions is what I get more attention on than anything. But yeah, it's always I deal with a lot of fucking copyright stuff. And I try to tell people that's part of the reason why I pause. That's part of the reason why I pause a lot is because of copyright. And then some people even get mad about that. They're like, well, other channels do this, other channels do that. And I try to tell them, I'm like, I mean, I don't know how some of the other channels are allowed outside permitted construction. What do you mean? I'm in the chiral network. Now watch, I'll run out here and there'll already be a transponder over here, probably.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Okay.
But I don't know, man. It's funny. So I'll call it.
Construction process now complete.
Hell yeah! I appreciate you hopping back in for a minute. What time is it over there? Hold on, can we get to the data? Scientists? We lit. That ain't too bad. I'm so sorry, I'm not gonna lie. How hard is, what is that, a koala? Dude, check it out. Koala hanging on the tree. How hard is it? And if this joke is offensive, I don't mean it to be. How hard is it for an Irish man to get drunk? I think I've asked Coolaboo a couple times. I wonder if you and Coolaboo are close. Like living wise. I can't remember exactly what part of Ireland he's still in.
Good evening, Sam.
Well, what the fuck? Yeah, let's do this one. 'Cause I'm trying to see if we can get an upgrade of silencers. Not too hard to be honest. Everyone here loves to go out to a bar, so the stereotype isn't too wrong. I mean, it's just funny to me. Alright, let's get rid of... I want that. any room for anything else? Damn, we can't turn it sideways. Because I swear watch, I'm gonna get rid of these grenades and then I'm gonna need them. No, I didn't think y'all knew one another, Colin. I was saying living wise, I'm curious how close. Because Ireland isn't that big, right? Now, I don't mean, I'm asking this because I am a geographical dumbass. So, that's the main reason why I asked that. I didn't think y'all knew one another or anything. But I feel like I go through more ammo than anything. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I mean, like, you two can't be too far from one another. Okay. I do like the shotgun the most. But I do like that as well. Damn, I ain't got enough for that shit. Yeah, we'll keep the shotgun just in case. That's in case shit hits the fan. $13 hours. Okay, I mean, so that's a big chunk. That's a big chunk. Question, player, who is this Bendy dude, or whatever his name was again? What do you mean, B? Bendy dude. Did I say something about a bendy dude? I'm not sure. Boom. Okay. Oh shit, I got a bunch of these. I didn't even know I wasn't even using. That's not a bad one. Like the guy that fucking backstabbed me calls himself Bendy and my back still hurts. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure in the context of where you're coming from on that one, brother. Yeah, I'm confused too. Oh. Combat. Man, I'm drunk. Stealth. God, that shit is so hard to navigate. Well, I will ask a different player who this Bendy is. Are you talking about in this game? Are you talking about in the game that I'm playing, Death Stranding 2? Might be more drunk than me. I don't know. Optimize transfusions. to minimize. We have that. I don't have none of this shit. What is this supposed to be? Thanks, I'll do it. We'll be back sometime later, maybe. Oh, okay. Take it easy, V. Nah, I don't want aim assistance. Already got a good aim. Hell yeah. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's see if I can. Yeah. Which is likely $1.75, I think. Beer's cheaper, or not? Beer's more expensive over here, Kyle. I don't know anywhere you could buy a fucking. Yeah, I was about to say, like in between 3 and 4 would be the cost of the beer here. I don't know. We can get a 12-pack of Miller High Life for like right at $9 to $10. I think they're like 9 plus tax, so a little over 10. Oh hell yeah. Beer, alcohol ain't too cheap around here. That motherfucker, of course. I've already done this one. Because I remember it being on the fucking rocks. I remember falling and busting my ass on them fucking rocks. So it just reissued the same order that I've already done before. Alright, Death Stranding 2, you dropping the ball on that one. Yeah, because that one, there's a rope. Somebody's already put an anchor right there. So it's like this lady's just throwing that cutting board out for me to go get from the same spot. Hey, man. It ain't a bad thing to have a drink.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Okay, my friend is drunk as hell. I went to ask him if he knew who this Bendy was. And the thing I see is 2 bottles of vodka, whatever that is, and well, he is out. Okay. Are you talking about, there's Bendy and the Ink Machine. I think that's a game. B. Pretty sure that's a video game. But I'm not exactly sure what you're asking. Yeah. Explain the shit like we're toddlers. Stocked up and stuff.
Grin and bear it.
Makes Makes me wonder if it's already got enough stuff to build right here. Where's the terminal at? I ain't got enough special alloys. That's what I'm thinking, Colin. Bendy in the ink machine. Go get him, B. So yeah, I watched, I think I watched, I don't know if it was Jack or Markiplier did Bendy in the ink machine. I think it's Markiplier that I watched do it. I saw a bunch of cargo in the data science. There it is. I'm trying to get good stars from that lady so I can get more silenced weapons. Yeah. Oh yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about, Otis Dillon. He did one of the voices of one of the characters. I remember seeing that now. Okay. See, that's I'm talking about Jack and Mark. Those are the two guys that inspired me to do YouTube. Granted, I know they're the top of the line. They're the top of the echelon, but that's what I want to do. I want to do what they do. I feel like yeah, I would love to be Markiplier and Jacksepticeye. Corny. But that's the dream. For a reason. You're on some Hooverstein now. Everybody got dreams. I'm curious how they do it, because I'm telling you, I think a big portion of it is YouTube used to be a lot more lax, and I feel like I don't know, the demographics have changed. Because I can be straight up, I don't hit, my channel does not hit the 18 to 24 bracket demographic. Whatever the smart word is for that. Like, the biggest portion of people that watch my channel are in between 25 and 50. And YouTube's like really strict on that shit. No, I haven't, Colin. I need to. I had a buddy of mine. He was telling me. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not that I don't ever get anybody, but like according to analytics, that's my worst demographic. Not saying that 18-24 is bad people. It's just as in viewership, that's my least amount. Everybody older than 25 is normally what the bigger demographic of my channel. I don't know. Like, it don't go into...
素材の上限を上げておくペコ。
It doesn't go into the finer details of it, honest. But I can tell you that one of my bigger... You call me out or... nah, I'll call it no.
これはまだ誰にもあげたことないペコだけど、あんたには
I can tell you... Sweden is
そのギャップはペコーラからの感謝の気持ちペコ。
a big
あんたも熱意から生
area
まれたものと
where
も
I
言
get
え
a lot
る。
of viewership.
それをかぶ体を大事にね。
So really, if I think about the areas
Well done.
the analytics showed me, let's fabricate some coffee. I mean, the U.S. is the biggest, but then Sweden is a big one. Japan is a big one. India was pretty big there for a while. There's I think those are the big ones. If I think about it. United States, Japan, Ireland. Ireland gets mentioned. I don't think it's like huge, but it is ironic that two people that come to the channel and the streams frequently is in Ireland. So I'd like to say that is a cool place, or I'd like to say that's a good viewership place. But hell, I'd have to go look, man. I hadn't even looked at it in a long time. Really, I kind of don't. If I was a smarter person, I would look at the analytics of a lot of things and use it in my comment writer. Like that little tab. I always think it's going to be something. Hell. Strings are always the choice. I appreciate that, Colin. Hopefully that's a good thing. I feel like you're gonna have to come hang out in one of my soul streams, though. When I'm on a Souls game. I don't know if those. I did have somebody the other day. Cannot remember her name or the handle she had. But she was watching. She come in and would watch the Elden Ring Night Rain streams, and she said they were really chill too, even though I'm sitting there cussing. I'm fucking screaming and cussing for everything they're worth.
That's a big one.
Yeah. See, that's something honest. I swear, if I can ever get to a point where I can do this full time, that's for sure something that's going to happen. And it's just right now trying to balance the regular job, streams, stuff that interests me. It's like I want to do it all. I want to fucking do it all. Shouting. Okay. Maybe that's the thing, Colin. Maybe you won't like the Dark Souls streams. I try to be chill. I feel like my goal is to react and approach every situation for what I feel is necessary. So when I'm mad, I'm mad. Chill, I'm chill. Trying to excited. I'm excited. I get where y'all are coming from because I don't want to be mean or talk shit about anybody, but I can say that other clips. It's funny that I do this on YouTube, and then there for a while, TikTok would show me clips of other reactors. And some of them got on my nerves, man. But I was like, there's a couple, I won't mention any names, but when they pop up, I instantly scroll through. I've seen so many times where they listen to the same type of song, freak out that they never heard that kind of thing. Honestly, the way I feel, I'm like, y'all are full of shit. I don't mind raising him, shouting just for the sake of shouting. Yeah, I know what you mean. I understand. That's what I'm saying. So me and you are on the same page. I see people and I can just tell, like they're going above and beyond for, I don't know, whatever reason it is that they want to do it to it. But to me, that falls back into the case, an argument that there's so much out here for us all to enjoy. And the only reason why I'm even talking shit right now is because for real? That's what I'm saying, honest, man. There's some people that are just such bullshit. I'm gonna keep them out there. Dude, I love this coffin. I think the coffin is the coolest way to get around now. I kind of want one in real life. Alright. Let's get us some rest. Intermission.
And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling.
I don't know, man. Now, talking about music before, Otis, right there, instantly, this video, I'm at 3 hours and 42 minutes, instantly demonetized. The fuck is that thing?
But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be
and they gotta tie that lady down, she's crazy.
I'm so sorry, Sam. I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
That sly look the mannequin head does.
Sam, it's Hartman. Do you have a moment? I've been wondering, is there a chance?
I'm glad I could help.
I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them there. Unless you know something about them?
Maybe they belong to Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
What?
Did you manage to get some rest, Sam?
Yeah.
I hope so. Your next order is ready for you. This time time, you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knot. But you need to travel to West Fort Knot to pick it up. And that's quite far from your final destination.
Jesus Christ.
The DHV Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway. Drawbridge is on standby for now. But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your equipment, then head to the West Fort Knot delivery terminal to get started.
But
Hey Sam, Tom Andy here. We used this recent
Tell me
downtime to
things.
modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior color at will. If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now available.
okay.
So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
Hell yeah, let's do it. Colin, you saying that, man, makes me feel so good. Like, not to sound weird or anything, but it's nice. It's very nice to know that something I enjoy doing, something I have so much fun doing, is helping anybody. Like, you in particular, but helping anybody cheer up, get through the bullshit that life can hand us. So it's so surreal to me. It's hard to like think of what's the proper way to go about saying something to that, but that's just how I feel. RoboCop, that was a funny one. My one buddy really, oh hell yeah, camouflage. I got my one buddy. He is a big RoboCop fan, and he's already on my ass about doing the DLC. So whenever that comes out, we'll be tackling the DLC for that game. All right. So let's go to the surface. So we got to go to West Fort Knot to get the whatever the fuck we're getting.
Are we all in this? Hey, Sam.
Sam photobombed him.
What are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right,
sure.
we could choose somewhere else.
All right.
Why don't you choose?
I mean, right here's fine. Oh my god, my girl would love this part of the game.
Ah, someone's eyes were closed. You nearly had it. Let's take another one for them.
Son of a bitch! Oh my lord! I pick on my girl and her sister and her friends whenever they're together and they want to take pictures. You gotta take 5,000. You gotta just. And now even the game is making me do this shit. Fuck! Is that a good one? Please tell me that's good enough.
That's a nice photo.
Thanks.
No.
That'll make for a great memento.
My girl and her sister and friends, they'd be like, take another one. I don't like this.
You take care, Sam.
All right, later.
I swear, man, I never understand it. Ooh, I want to take a photo right here. And I'm like, one and done. I'm like, all right, and boom. Nah. You got to take 20,000 so they can sit there and scroll and figure exactly which one it is.
Feels
Just
good.
take 5 and then dip. Yeah, my hair wasn't nice now. Oh, my girl's gonna see that. If she watches this stream, she's gonna see this part and give me so much shit. But it's how I feel. That shit's how I feel. God damn it. Alright, so we need to go West Fort Knot, right? There we go, does that. It is what it is. I wonder how much cargo it actually is. I love that coffin though. I think that's the coolest way to get it out. Coffin truck.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Marty McFly.
Sam, it's Tarman.
165.
This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport.
That's true.
The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
Gotcha. Where is it? It's all the way back out here past the Motherhood. Well, at least I built a lot of the road. Build a big portion of the road, and then we have... Gotta cross the river there. Or does it want me to go over the mountains? Why in the fuck would I go over the mountains? Hell to the no. Okay. Oh shit, it ain't even really that bad. Yeah, we can take the coffee. Look, talking about taking photos.
Order accepted. Thank you.
My girl will pick on me because when we go to take a photo, I do the same face every time because I realized when I was younger, I realized that when I half the time when I'll smile for a photo, I'll have one eye bigger than the other. So now I've basically trained myself to smile a particular way whenever somebody's taking a photo, and it's always like that. And she gives me so much shit for that. She's like, "Why do you do that?" I'm like, "Cause I don't want to have a lazy eye in photos." My girl fixed my old PS3 before we came here. Dude, I'm so happy. There's so many games I've missed. Fuck yeah, Colin. Is your girl super techie? Hell yeah, that's so cool. That's so nice of her. My girl bought us Ghost tickets, and we're going to see them Tuesday. I'm one-upping you. But let me go ahead and knock out my next break. Not exactly sure how late I will stream, but I know I'm at least going to get another hour in. So let me kill a break. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, honest. I don't mean to laugh, but that line, "My girl is non-existent." Oh shit! I hate that happened to you, man. I hate cheaters, bro. I fucking despise cheaters. Cause I'm like, I just don't understand it. Like, what is the purpose? And I agree with Colin. She wasn't the one for you, man. You're better off. Anybody that can do that feels good. I don't think they deserve happiness. Yeah. Yeah, you're better off, brother. You're so better. My thought process in that is like, you're that fucking unhappy. Like, I don't know. I'm no one to give anybody any advice about the coffee. But I guess I come, if I can only speak from what my thought process would be, and it's like, if you're that fucking unhappy, why not end the relationship and fucking damn, I can only go so far with this board because I have to be on the network. I forgot about that. Should have got me a bike instead. I'll turn around. If you're that unhappy, just fucking move on. Human, have you seen VHF Insanity Series? Yes. Okay, I get what's going on here. Yeah. I get what's going on here. You and VHS, y'all are characters from fucking, what was that one game? Undertale. That's what y'all are doing. I've always wondered about VHS Sans, because he always says play. Okay. I don't know, man. I can't repeat what you just said because you two strike me down. He left a while ago, Insanity. Said something about you had drank all the vodka. Colin, hell yeah. Thank you for coming in and hanging with us. You said something about your girl that worked. She works in a repair shop for gaming stuff. That must be a fun ass job. I think I would enjoy that. I don't know nothing about it. They actually had like a course for dummies. I think I'd have a good time repairing videos and stuff, repairing consoles and stuff like that. But take it easy, Colin. Have a good night's rest, man. You mentioned, did you, am I crazy or did you mention, was today your birthday? Never know you looking to work. I'll have to find Some of us ain't Colin or insanity. Some of us ain't people. But then there's a lot of great people in the world too. I'm so sorry, Colin. I was playing and talking and it just went over my head. So happy birthday, dude. Happy late birthday. I wasn't even thinking, man. I feel like a dickhead.
Feels good.
Happy birthday, brother. I hope it was a good one. I felt like you mentioned it in passing, because like you told us you and the family were going out, and then when you got back, that's when I think I remember you being like, yeah, we were out celebrating my birthday. But I remembered just really late, man, and I feel bad. Next time, I will try to make sure I pay closer attention. And you spring chicken. You're a spring chicken, Colin. Give all the best dialogue to Doll Man. What's up, Eminem? He's got some good lines, that's for sure. Eminem before Colin rolls out. It's his birthday. We're about an hour past his birthday in Ireland. Take it easy, Colin. Oh, hell yeah, Eminem. I'm excited for it, too. Colin, once again, good night. Happy birthday, happy late birthday, and hopefully tomorrow is just as fucking awesome.
I was thinking, sir. Hartman's condition is cause for concern. There's no sugarcoating the tremendous strain he's putting on his body. His is undeniably one of the hardest 21-minute syndromes to live with. The regular disruption to his circulatory system and the flow of blood is damaging all of his organs. And let's not forget that the heart itself has a great
That's
many
my girl's
pain
favorite Ghost song.
Part of me wishes I could swap places with him. Not that my body could ever serve as a suitable substitute for his.
Gotcha.
All right, let's focus on
Me and my girl, we already planned on basically being there all day. It's like where it is from us, I think it's close to like 2.5 hours, 3 hour drive. So we planned on just getting there, basically going in super early. And oh shit, I can shoot. That's kind of cool. Oh, moolah. That's the story of my life too, honestly. But
definitely not alone.
My girl's the one that bought the ticket, so lucked out in that sense. Eminem, I'm perfectly fine with that. I think I've talked to you before about it, but that's the funny thing, how I play guitar. I'm a musician and I've done shows. I really am not crazy about concerts. It takes it takes a special band for me to want to go see it. But it's funny, it's like my girl, she's going with me Tuesday, going to see Ghost, and then she's going with her brother and sister the next day to go see The Offspring. And she didn't even invite me. She did not even invite me. And I was picking with her earlier. I was like, I can't believe you didn't say nothing. Sorry. And she looked at me, she goes, I know you don't like concerts, so she's like, I'd love if you want to go. She goes, I'd love for you to come with me. I looked at her, I was like, no, I know she's good. Whose birthday? Whose girlfriend's birthday? You're talking about mine, Eminem. It's not her birthday. She bought, so I guess, she bought Ghost tickets for my birthday. It's basically I'm cashing in on my birthday present now. Damn it, I went totally the wrong way. Fuck it. Yeah, so I'll tell her you said that though anyway. I'm gonna be like, Eminem, wished you happy birthday. Well, she bought them for my birthday, which was back in April. Now we're cashing. It's funny, this is the second set of tickets she's ever bought. The first being, this was closer to when we first started dating. She was under the impression there's a whole miner facility.
Anybody out there? Credentials verified.
Shit, I didn't know that. Fuck. Here's probably half my problem.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Hell yeah.
No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
We need resins and special alloys. Damn, I did not know that there was a mine right here. Wow, man, that's gonna open up a whole new avenue right there. Okay, let me. Can I place a half like it? Yeah. So right above that one. Okay. FOMO. What the fuck is FOMO, Eminem? You got me stumped on that one. You're missing out. Okay, makes sense now. Serious case of fear of missing out.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Birds coming for me? Get away from me, birds. Right here near. Okay. Damn. So I got it marked on the map now. That's perfect because I can just I can bring all this shit right there and then drive it right up to it. Fuck yeah. I feel like that's something I might have to do off. I like this scenery right here. I don't know why with this concrete blocks. Green one. 70 style of photo. Not off the top of my head. Green. I might like recognize an album cover, but the band name itself as you asked, I can't remember. Dude, I can't even. I say I wanted to stop. Reaction might be in order. You know what to do, Eminem. Put it on the round 6 list, and we go from there.
This must be their territory.
Anytime they're gonna knock these people out, it's terrible. Just keep coming back. Follow along the river here. Really, almost be best. Yeah, go right. Around to the right. River is a banger. You talking about Black Label Society? In this river, all shall be black. In this river, there ain't no calling back. In this river, I shall stay. Yeah. Ain't no calling back.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Check out this thing. Beautiful shade. Breakdown songs that's ever break down my ass. Dude, I've been hooked on this one song right now. I even got my girl into it, but it's one of the heaviest tracks I've ever heard. Or, in my opinion, one of the heaviest tracks I've ever heard. I want to figure out how to play it so bad. But Wes Howe, that dude was a guitar wizard. Alright, let's make... Hang on, I think that's going to be a huge facility once we get it turned on. So it looks like we kind of clear up yeah. See, the thing about Warning Shore is like I don't think that's the heaviest stuff. Don't get me wrong, they're heavy, but like I think another band that does kind of ghost hunter, ghost haunter. That's kind of cool. You despise death and black metal? Dude, you're missing out, man. There's a lot of death and black metal that has super metal. Melodic. It's called melodic death metal. I hate the drums and vocals. Now, I'm not crazy about old school black metal, which is the stuff that sounds like it's been recorded in a tin can. Metal with melody or groove. Like Cannibal Corpse is ass to me. I mean, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy about Cannibal Corpse. I figured it was time. It's been a minute since we actually seen it. Damn, I wish I'd have made me a local carrier. We'd be perfectly set for this. Don't think I got the weight limit for this shit. I'm not crazy about Cannibal Corpse. They do fall into a category of it's a bit much for me. Okay, can we not see these? Not a plan to play though. So, I'll give you 2 tracks. I'll give you some homework, Odyssey. I'll give you 2 tracks for you to check out. So, I got that. But I grew up with War. See, I'm not crazy about War. I'm really not crazy about War. There's a band, and I've talked about them before, and you should, hell, if you're in the Discord, you'll see the albums I put out. But there's a band called Sluggage. And their second album, Esoteric Malacology. I would tell you to check out 2 tracks off of there called Crop Killer and The Spectral Burrows. Now, Sluggage falls into the category of melodic death metal. And Sluggage is in like my top 3 metal, like my top 3 bands. I love Sluggage. I listen to Sluggage, all their tracks, religiously. I at least go through both their albums. So they've got 2, the Cosmic Cornucopia and they've got Esoteric Malacology. I at least go through both those albums once a month. And then I would tell you the newest metal song that I've been hooked on here lately is a band called Alluvial. But I would tell you, just type in the track Fog Belt. One word, Fog Belt, Fogbelt. To me, that is the perfect example of a fucking heavy ass track with just a bunch of good shit. Fog Belt, and then any you can pick any song Sluggish has done. You love lead guitar shredding? To a certain degree. I like it when it fits the track. I'm not crazy about lead guitar that's just noodling the whole fucking time. If that makes any sense. There's one. Old school. Let's see. Let's see how Boomerang does with these guys. That boomerang would come in handy with a little bit. But I mean, I do like lead guitar shredding. I do feel like there's a lot of bands that can go overboard. I feel like there's bands that go overboard. But I would challenge you, obviously, to listen to Sluggish and tell me that that band is full of melody. There's so much melody in all the stuff that they do. Dive into a cave town right now. Just about a pull up.
To know where I am now, you know.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery.
Sluggish would be what I feel is the perfect example. If I could be in a band like Sluggish, I would fucking be super stoked. And I'm pretty sure the main writer is two dudes in the UK. If they're still a thing, I'd say they haven't put out a new album in so long, but I'm pretty sure it's just still them two, and then they have Alan Cassidy, the drummer of Black Dahlia Murder, is also their drummer as well. that much damage. But I love sluggish melons.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously, we owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP. This degree of wear and tear shouldn't be an issue. No complaints from me.
I got an A.
Oh, dropping off someone else's stuff. And here we thought it was gone for good. We're so grateful for your support.
Me neither, Eminem. Like, besides the old school classic hits, I don't know.
Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
New strand. On the second Tall Boy. Smash was a great album. Americana was good. That's the extent of my knowledge. Hell, you know more than me. You know more than me. I've never really kept up with him. Ooh, we got the Boca skeleton. Slopes and snow, boost and provides even greater stability. Will drain the battery. Cargo capacity is also a great increase of carrying an extra 120 kilograms is now possible. I want the skeleton that will let me hop side to side while I'm shooting that the one dude's used.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Man, I wish I got an S out of that. Hell yeah, we're definitely going to improve the coffin. I like the coffin. I'm going to use the coffin as much as I can. Hey y'all, by the Outcast is playing and my mood is lifted.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh. Take it with my compliments.
we got a new pair of glasses. That makes safety glasses.
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And, oh, in addition, I've shared the data for a book. It's a ideal, you know, for a while there. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knott. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate game manifest. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well. All to bring this continent into the fold.
Let's get it.
North Fort Knott was deemed critical for the expansion of the chiral network in northern Australia. But due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying. And one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map. We've actually been observing similar conditions here at East Fort Knott. Dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium levels have had everybody fearing for the future recently. But thankfully, you came. You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining this pillar of the chiral and distribution networks. And doing everything in our power for you and Australia. We've got a lot riding on you, Drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
Hello, Sam.
Who's this,
it's me.
jackass?
More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible. On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Sam, it's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Sam, this could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside, though. Feels good.
Is Eminem really that? Is Hey Y'all really that raunchy? I didn't think so. All right. See what's happening outside F4. Got another storm. I know what's about to happen. Or technically I don't. I got an idea. This is the cool parts of the game. Or extra cool. This is the extra aura. Here we go again.
I believe we've seen this before, Sam.
Yeah, but let's go do it anyway.
It's calling to us again. Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Hell yeah, let's roll.
Well, if that's not an invitation.
That shit is so cool. Oh, damn, I didn't realize that's what they said, Eminem. Yeah, I've never paid attention to the lyrics that much. That was the tar slide. Deluge.
It seems we're back in Nirvana, or whatever you care to call this riddle of a place.
Oh, dude, we're underwater this time. Check this shit out. This is so cool.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
I knew it. As long as some big ass sea creature don't come out and fuck with us, I'll be good. As long as we can see. Oh, fuck. I knew that was gonna fuck with me. I knew it. I knew there was no way we'd be able to get in this and not see other crazy sea creatures. What was that? We're gonna find out. Honestly, we're gonna find the fuck out. They're like kind of one of the squid whale combos from the first game. I love this music. Got a shotgun level 1 up there. I want the one that this guy's got. pillar saved my life. The fuck did that guy shoot? There you go. Let's see that hit. Jump. Load. Told you, I knew as soon as I got rid of all the blood grenades, I would be in a situation where I would need them. Let's go back.
Ragazzo.
Telling you, man, this engine, this game engine is gorgeous. That shit looks so cool. Take another blood bag. Don't let something big come by and eat us. Are they smoking cigarettes underwater? Ain't no way. Oh, they're playing with minnows. I was about to say, if Kojima writes they're smoking cigarettes underwater, he's lost his mind. They are the Aura team, though, bro. Kind of looks like it, don't it, honestly? This is the Aura Farm gang right here, bro. I kind of want a movie or a show or something short about just them taking people out.
Come to me.
Alright. Here we go again. This is so cool. Come on.
Above us, something's coming. Watch out!
¡Encuéntralo!
I'll get out from out that tower.
Those.
Mamma mia. Another pistol on. Oh, I could get out of the way of it. I know, Lou. I know, Lou. Fuck. Just use my own tactics, can't we? I know, Lou. We're gonna get it, buddy. Drop that one.
This should do it.
I hate that shit.
Heads up!
These ice pillars are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
Oh shit. Go.
Find him! Find him!
Let's keep kryptonite. Let's get rid of that one. And then place this one in the utility pouch. Okay.
Cásenlo!
Hate that.
You've got him on the ropes. He's trying to flee to the church down below us.
Get out of the ice. Get out of the ice.
How about this?
Come on. Pulling out the rocket too. You jamming, artist. I wonder what the deal is with these people that are stuck in like a death loop and the baby dolls.
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right.
That was cool.
The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
Yeah, I always love those missions. The first one, in the first game, when you had to deal with Mads, I thought those missions were cool, and it's just like with this one, man. The missions are really cool doing that. That was a standout moment for me in this game. The underwater battle, I felt tactical and hard ass playing that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hell yeah. Allows you to throw grenade-filled cargo containers at enemies. That's kind of funny.
Sam, why don't we return to the DHB Magellan and get some rest?
Yeah,
you can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well.
Hell yeah, that was cool. I enjoyed the fuck out of that. I'm telling you, man, the main story missions in this game are so wild and off the rails, but still just so much cool shit.
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back. I'll give you the details on the bridge.
Hey, Fragile. You busy?
All right. Let's at least knock out this cutscene. Then I am gonna have to end it, guys, because I am about to starve. Fucking Hartman.
His name is Neil.
there.
Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought
Hell
back
yeah,
belonged to the man himself.
That's the main goal.
Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
What facility are they talking about? I'd have to go back, try to remember the first one.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at East Fort Knott. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna.
I'll keep you posted.
Solid Snake impersonator. All right. It is time for me to take it off. I got to feed my fucking fat ass. Death Stranding 2. I'll be honest. I wouldn't mind if this got Game of the Year. I'll be straight up with y'all. I wouldn't mind one bit. I just had a total brain. Talk to you whenever you're around. I'll be around. Otis Dillon, have a good rest of your night. Cross buzzing and chilling to some music, brother, man. Shout out to Eminem, a member here of the channel. We also had Colin, which once again, Colin, if you finish this stream after the fact, happy birthday again. We had Insanity Sands and we had VHS Sands come in, and I guess they were role playing. I don't fucking know. Do we have anybody else hopping in? I don't think I see anybody. But oh shit. I've still got to finish the Star Wars DLC, so that will probably be what I do for the morning stream tomorrow. I'll watch some of your older reactions to Vibe. Hell yeah, brother, man. Have a great time, man. Talk to you later. Y'all have an awesome day, night, morning, whatever time zone you're watching in. If you're watching this after the stream or after the fact, please like, comment, subscribe, tell your friends, tell everybody. Try to grow the game inside of RockdaRiff's channel. But other than that, we're always trying to do cool shit here. And I know I released my first video of Rocksmith today, and I hope to be doing some more covers of songs through Rocksmith. I've got one I'm working on right now, and maybe I'm hoping to have it released this upcoming Tuesday. So we'll see how that goes. But time for me to eat. So everybody, can't think of nothing else to say besides the ending catchphrase, which is stay positive, stay rocking. And I'll catch y'all in the next one.